Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and welcome back to Steel Rising. We're gonna have some fun with this today, because I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. Lore page. Here's what I've been able to learn about companions from the Third Estate at the time of writing. Deputies Paternberry, Villiers, and Deport and have reportedly been killed. These have said to be found a safe haven. They were able to leave Paris. Hope you're able to keep any informed of any news. Okay. Okay. Compass. Okay, so it wants us to go to Les Invalides.
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed, but with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hôtel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
Cool. Go to the site of the exchange and find the writers. Okay. But first, we are gonna go to here. Hey, English only, please. I go to the right place? No, I did not go to the right place. Ouch. That hurt. That's also the wrong weapon. There we go. Come on, pick up the item, please. Thank you. Okay, so maybe we can't get through that door yet, because that's part of a quest zone we gotta do or something. No. That's what it was. I gotta go up here. Dang it. No, 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 no. Down you go. Okay. Now we can get the armor that we want. And then with that, that should, yes, boost our endurance. Boost it as much as possible. Treachery of the soldiers stationed in the Hotel de Invalides has caused a wind of rebellion to blow through the entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend that you apply to your troops the same just and severe manners that you have to hitherto reserved for seditious members of the Third Estate. Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to their barracks must mercilessly be crushed. Salvation of the crown is at stake. Your advisor. Dude. He's just trying to take over, honestly. Cool, but we got our Assassin's Creed armor on. Okay, now we can go to the Hotel de Invalides. Ooh, what's over here? Hold on. But I want over there. Let me over. There we go. Ooh. Cast iron. Nice.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
Ouch. That hurt. Didn't realize I ended up frozen. Oh well, we only lost like 1,000. We can get that back easy. Oh, it was 2,000. Put that up there.
Dieu Tout-Puissant!
Madame de Polignac.
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is lost.
How were you able to leave Saint Cloud?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Poor Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Madame. Horses for 3 men. Someone is missing. A red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means. Madame. The attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his miscreants have established their base.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses. And the body of a 3rd man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush. And they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are stationed at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders must have left from there.
Very well. I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Okay, now we gotta find our way over there. blocked. Yeah, they definitely hung people from that tree. But the real question is, how do we open the door? Not like I can actually, like, climb the tree. It's like there's some sort of entryway into there, but I don't think I can get in there just yet. Trying to figure out how to get over there. Turn it up just a little bit so it's easier for you guys to see in some of these darker spots. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see it now. What the heck? That's not super visible. Oh, we definitely have better damage now, which is a good thing. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Onward.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men, they perished in the line of duty.
No! No, proszę. To grasp. I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, if I had known, I would have set fire to that monster factory long ago.
A monster factory?
Vaucanson's demonic forges. The Gehenna where you were smelted, just like all the murderers of your kind.
Monsieur, I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away. And let me live.
Very well. I shall leave you to it.
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. I should keep looking.
Last week I agreed to give you my assistant for the umpteenth time and finding my was on a plans. This, I send 3 of my men to Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work that you do for the kingdom, but you cannot use my services personal benefit with impunity and detriment of important police work. It is your responsibility, monsieur, to control your daughter to take appropriate measures to stop her from running away. Yelling at her stating must not behave like a wild animal.
Athénaïs, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and hide!
What do you mean, Papa?
Hurry, I beg you! The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
Good heavens!
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
Where could she have escaped to? That hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. If I could find out where it was, I could track Athénaïs.
Ooh, fire and ice. Hold on. Ooh. Nice. That looks cool. Probably be decent for an alchemist set. Alright, journal, side quest for the kingdom. So I gotta find my way over there. Alright, so it looks like there might be a way to that from there. From this side somewhere. Probably on the other side of that locked gate. Which we probably have to go this way to get to. So we will just continue on to the hotel. Oh, let's see what we have to, what we can do upgrades wise. Nothing here. Weapons. I need bismuth. Boutique. Not even enough for one bismuth block. Okay. Oh. Speaking of bismuth and not having enough points. Oh, we do have the avarice model in. We have a higher effect avarice. Hold on. Can we buy a grade 2 avarice? Ooh, grade 2 endurance. What do we have in right now? What do we swap out for this? Grade 2. Grade 1. Okay, let's buy the grade 2 endurance then. Hey, what's up, Raven? Grade 2 endurance. There we go. So we'll swap that out when we get to a boss fight, because we won't need the avarice. I'm just getting lost trying to find my way around this this map. There. It's like a freaking labyrinth in here. Can we get up there? No, we can't climb that. Okay. Okay, I gotta jump. Oh. That's what I'm supposed to use that for. Got it. Got it. There we go. And then we should just be able to open. That's not the dodge button. That's the dodge button for Surge. How you doing, buddy, though? Ooh, ouch. That hurt. Ah, would you stop swinging your tuba around? There you go. Goodbye. Okay, shortcut door opened, and then there's our rest spot. Gotta find, let's see. That's still not enough for bismuth. Oh, hi, smelter. Oh, why do you have a spider with you? That's just rude. You distracted me with the spider. At least they can damage each other, which is nice. Ouch! No, no, no. There we go. Oh, it's all good, buddy. Go on and be as tilted as you need to be. Vent that frustration. Ouch. No, I know. Look, we all need to unhinge every once in a while. Being wound up too tight's not good for you. Okay, I don't want to go up there yet because there's an item back here. I want the item.
You must carry on, I beg you!
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Por amor de Dieu! Suzanne, just a bit more! We're almost there!
Watch with a broken face. And journal echoes. All right, so we need 5 more for Athanas. We need 1 more for Jacques de Necker. Thank you for the tea time, Void. We need 2 more for Jacques. And the stretch. And the posture check. Alright, there we go. Up here. Oh, it's one of them pillar boys. Ow. I ended up hitting it with, I hit the spider with the backswing of the critical. Oh, I love that. Took his entire health out with that. Good riddance anyways, because... Oh, there's an unstable nearby.
The Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, I really hate these guys. Oh, I'm not used to that attack lasting that long. Okay, did we open a shortcut door somewhere? Yes, we did, right here. Ouch.
The door! It's going to give way!
Right, Susan! It's too late!
John! No!
Squeeze. Grade 2 stun. Grade 2 stun. It doubles the duration of immobilize. Okay. So I'm assuming that's a direct upgrade to our immobilization module then? I'm just gonna guess. Yeah, let's put stun on. Oh, where's the grade 2 stun? There we go. Oh, and we got a bismuth block. Nice. Now we just need... Actually, we can buy another... Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the worst. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, buddy. Well, I hope you guys make it and don't lose the RV, but yeah. Do try and get some rest when you get the chance, my man. Don't go crazy on me. Okay, we're gonna upgrade. Okay, we don't have enough for that. We have, yeah. Okay, and that door's closed. Okay. Ooh, what was that? Crunch. Why did that sound like the, I don't even know what it's called, but it's like don't know, maybe I'm going crazy.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Don't be afraid. I mean you no harm.
Seigneur, he can speak.
What? What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
I mean, they have every right not to trust me. I am an automaton after all. And the entire town was slaughtered by automatons. I forgot he does a double swing. Oh, yay, we get a freaking burette upgrade. Another bolus. Stupid bolus enemies. I fucking hate them. I guess it does last that long. Then again, I don't really like fighting these enemies because... well, they're just annoying. The gate is locked. Okay, so we can't unlock that yet. So we'll have to go the other way. But real quick, I am going to send us over to the resting zone. And I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. One moment. Okay. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, much better. Okay, and then we can get back up and go to the other side. Okay, so that's nice. RV got stuck, fell in a pit, died. Bear attack. Something. Found out would load the game from the last checkpoint after. Oh boy. Well, I mean, at least you guys know now. You know. You have to, you know, fail a couple hundred times before you realize, oh, there's an easier way to do this. You know, learn from your mistakes. It happens. It is only a game. Okay, and this opens up for... Okay, so that's right down there. So that's our next shortcut gate. Lasting Affliction. That's probably alchemist shit that we're not even using. Grade 2 Lasting Affliction. Yeah, alchemical effects, and we're not even using that. We're using immobilization. Oh, I need to look at the journal. All right, we're missing one more for Jacques. Jacoby.
I am getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
You know, you say that, but it's never that easy, is it? Because it never is with these things. Woo. All right, we made it across. Actually, it was pretty simple to get over here.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
Yeah, I've heard some good things about it, and I've seen a couple of, like, I haven't watched the videos, but I have seen quite a few people make videos on it. And it looks pretty fun. We got all the Necker ones. Yes, 3 of 3, which means we can save him. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's not fair. You're bringing in friends. Ouch. Ouch. I'm sorry, did you just rocket jump, my man? No, I don't think so. Not allowed.
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance.
Diamond Legion and hot dog.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelieres Convent. You will be safe there.
Oh no. Game crashed. No! Alright, we'll see where it left us. Ugh, before the boss fight. Alright, I'm gonna mute up for this one so that I can actually get a clean copy of the footage for that.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom.
Okay. Nope. Oof. Still not far enough over. Oof. Okay. This way. Right. Yes, this way. No, this way. Yeah, but that time it was just me mistiming some dodges. I'm not too worried about it, because honestly, as far as Souls-like games go, this one's not that hard, so... Excuse me, I don't want to be stuck in between your legs, dude. Gross. Nastiness. Yeah, come out here. Yeah, basically when he does that rocket jump attack, I want to start backing away from him as fast as possible.
What did you see and
I had and important it.
who
Don't I weapon
have?
All right, yeah, go get some rest, buddy.
What will you go to the Cordel?
Okay, so either way, he'll go to the Cordelieres Convent, which is good. So, didn't want the game to crash again, because I don't mind. Like, that boss is fun, but I don't want to have to do it again because the game decides to crash. Yeah, take it easy, Raven. Get you some rest and try not to go too crazy, huh? Raven do his spin. He do his spin. Do a barrel roll. Okay. Now we've saved. Upgrades. Upgrade the agility. So now we've got 115. Oh, I can't wait. That's a perfect number. 117 damage. And 79 immobilization. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see what it takes to upgrade to our next level of stuff for the weapons. Oh, shit. Our weapons is already at max. Nice. So, okay, so now all I got to do is just max out our skills that, A scaling for agility. Okay. Yeah, so now I just got to max out our agility. Because our weapon's at max already. Which is slightly surprising, but it is what it is. Oh, it's the riders, isn't it? Yeah, I had a feeling it was. I order you to go to St. Louis, 4 leagues southeast of the Mall House. I forbid you and your men from speaking to the passengers. You entrust them to the Ulans of Hampton, who's waiting for you at the staging post inn. Oh boy, yeah, they didn't make it. And you know what we didn't do? We didn't swap to our endurance module V2. All right, we're gonna go find her hiding place real quick, like. Is there a faster way to her area? I feel like there is. So is there no... Okay, I'll have to find a way to get back over there. There's got to be a way to get there. It'll be here somewhere. Because I know I got over there before from here somehow. In fact, I think it was probably this way, actually. Run for it. Now I remember it was this way. Ouch! Alright, real quick, we must rest, just in case.
Atonias' hiding place. A fight took place here.
It is here in the sacred temple of nature where company of men, I enjoy my cherished solitude, that I feel closest to you. Who would believe me that I never met you? Yet you are here by my side, tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again? Monsieur seems not to believe it, and the thought gives me a chill. I want to believe in heaven, dear maman, and believe that you are waiting there for me. Oh boy. Alright, what do we get? Bismuth block, carriage token, bronze ingots.
Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose cane could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelieres can enlighten me.
Okay, back to the Cordelieres. But first, let me break down a wall. Oh, hi, there's a guy behind me. A frost Medusa. Some more cast iron. Oh, cool. So, shortcut out to here, which is nice. Ow! That hurt.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur,
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelieres Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
Later.
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père. I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion, like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith. I keep thinking about the three Nemes. These echoes. All of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather, the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Oh dear. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his Lapis Philosophorum.
What is the Lapis Philosophorum, mon père?
The Philosopher's Stone. Where do I begin? No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. François Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
Goodbye, mon père.
A journal side quest. Okay, so I want to see. Okay, so we got to get past that part in the story. Got it. Cool. So we'll probably do the DLC next stream. We'll work on doing the Bastille today. And the other DLC stuff. Journal echoes. Okay, so we still need Aucanson. 5 more.
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Merry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Do the 4 names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santé, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money, and their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform, revolutionary or not, must be taken step by step, with moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land?
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
Did you guys forget how to walk? Excuse me? Guys?
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No.
Remember,
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
no. I'm sorry.
Aegis, wait just a moment, je vous prie.
What? Hold on. I'm gonna get to all of you. Just...
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Monsieur Necker, you took my advice.
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Oh, my life and my fortune as well. I refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire d'affaires in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
Goodbye, Monsieur le Comte.
Say about the thing yet.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing at all. I'm very sorry that I'm a...
Alright, well then you're useless to me.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the king's chambers.
What luck could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
You are forgiven for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
Oh. You! Where'd you go? Damn it. I wanted to ask him about... Damn it.
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the Bastille. Don't forget.
I found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment. Je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momoro, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame, you're my guardian angel. I don't know anything about you or what drives you, but I owe you my life and can refuse you nothing.
Did the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
Oh. I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand. How do you intend to counter the king's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced that something is afoot. Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsangy has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories, but the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris. Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it. Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier. Monsieur Bailly.
Ah, mademoiselle. I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine. But no matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Monsieur Bailly. I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
Let me see. Ah, je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
What does it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
He has left. A matter that could not wait.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent? That's madness. What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Intriguing indeed.
I don't trust Mirabeau. I do not trust Mirabeau. One moment.
Monsieur Lavoisier,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
what is prussic acid?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison, of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is everything all right?
I did not find the warehouse.
Vraiment? It's near Les Invalides.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Okay, I think that's everyone, and I've asked them all about the dude, so let's go. Let's see. We got a bunch of side quests. Okay. Talk to the queen. Yeah, I've asked them. Okay, so we got to find Marat, which we have to find him anyways, because that's main quest, so. Okay. Sleepless. All right. Let's do some of these side quests real quick. Okay. I did question the people at the convent, but okay. Again. All right. Let's see. Nicholas Flamel Crypt. Gunpowder and that thing. The iron safe, and then that is the main quest. All right. We've questioned the people at the convent other than Mirabeau. So we're going to go here because there's 2 quests, and then we'll just we'll zigzag up to there.
I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
No, that's not what I want to do. We want to jump and then over.
Worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Pile of bones. In the nasty, dirty catacombs. Ow! That was rude. I should have rested at the thing. Alright, we're gonna rest at the thing when we get back over there. As we just run into a bush. Oops. Dang it. Ow. And then we'll head back into the catacombs. Oh, great. A special frickin' bolus. And 2 spiders. Dear husband, if you're reading these words, it's because the Lord in his mercy has spared us both, and this church has not become our tomb. I managed to survive this terrible massacre, and I'm going to find our daughter, Jermaine, at the charity hospice. We will be waiting for you there. Okay. So now we can tell him what happened to his wife. Because she... Oh, I'm going to die, and I do not want to die. I would rather not die. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh, upgrade. We've been needing to do this. There we go. Okay, gunpowder trail. Not this way.
Coat of arms. It's from the Bastille. It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Okay.
Barrels were stored here and rolled away. These grooves prove it. Traces of gunpowder.
I was kind of hoping that would explode and throw us back, but I guess not. Okay, travel. No more side questy there. So we'll go to the city. And find the tomb of Nicholas Flamel. Ouch. Why does this game like the bolus guys so much? Ow! Hell! That hurt. Oh, I am hurt. I am very much hurt.
Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
Okay, that leads us back upstairs, and we don't want to go upstairs just yet. I think there was one more path we could look at down here. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Okay. Trying to remember how we got over there in the first place. I guess we'll have to go this way.
Healed with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Okay, now to figure out how we get back out of here, maybe? Oh, that way. We were supposed to do that. Okay, back to here real quick to get that experiment data. I just want to check real quick. Okay, so city's all done with its stuff, side quests. Okay, then what's here? The workshop and the arm and the safe. Okay. And that dead tree is somewhere over here, I believe. No, dead tree's back this way.
Healed with the dead tree. Good.
Don't move! Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Ouch. That's not nice that it gives us 2 frickin' blacksmiths to fight. It's manageable because they hurt each other, but man, is it not nice. Ouch. Alright, hold on. We're gonna take off Avarice and put on the grade 2 Endurance. Okay. Now we only got one to deal with.
Through my fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him.
Ooh, another bismuth block. Nice. Who do you think I am? I can read between the lines. I can see through your game. It wasn't enough for you to force me into exile. Now you must harass me even from a distance. I command you, Monsieur, do not write me again. Rest assured that you will get nothing more from me and that I will take the secrets you demand of me to the grave. Moreover, and for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I taught you for criminal purposes that you have in mind. I pray for your salvation of your soul, and that is all that I can give you. Woof. Okay, and so that's that area, because that leads us back out to here. Okay. Oh, we still got to investigate the scene of the experiment. Whoops.
The sleepless slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely...
Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard. The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there. Something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau. Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
I have a feeling that was Mirabeau that went in there. Again, like I said, I don't trust Mirabeau. As it pleases your majesty, representative of the third estate, should be noted your loyal, discreet servant. Ooh.
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol, with your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true, but I serve the Queen. And my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
You're lying. You will tell me the truth, willingly or by force.
Just how do you intend to force me? Do you think I fear you? I, who had the courage to defy 8 centuries of monarchy at the Estates General? Do as you please, but you won't get anything more from me.
Whether willingly or by force.
You're wasting your time.
Dang it. Ah, crap. Oh well. I messed up the quest. Dang. Oh well. It is what it is. Kind of unfortunate. I should have gone through with the questions first. And that's on me. Now I gotta find my way to the workshop. Luckily, it's right over here. It's right over there, but I don't know how to get there. Ah, this way. I think.
monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle.
Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word. Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you.
Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop? This notebook appears to be very old. I should show it to Abbe Grégoire.
For me, if we do not put an end to it soon, the smooth running of our operation should be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancers indeed left St. Cloud for Paris, she is attacking our machines with the facility you describe, or whatever. I demand that you discover as soon as possible the nature of the malfunction that allows her to ignore the orders she was given and learn why she was turned against us. Try not to lose my trust. Ooh, more bismuth. Is there anyone in that box? No, box is empty. Okay. So that's what they...
Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
Mm.
Rosette, you're so beautiful. You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas? Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
Box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use.
Thank you for the tea time, Boyd.
I should show this to Monsieur B.
Okay, 3 more. For her. Hopefully we find them. Okay, and now it should just be going to the Bastille. We still not picked this up? Oh my goodness, finally. Take the thing. Thought we picked that up already. Buggy game. Oh, what's this? There's an item over here. Frost grenade. Where's this go? Oh, back down here. See if we can go back out the way we came. Yes, we can. Perfect. Ooh, yeah. No, 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 no. That's probably a shortcut door we should have opened at some point. Oh, I don't know if we can actually get to that door. Oh, we can't. Okay. Get to the door, get to the door, and open! Hi, guys. Okay, so the last what we got to do is in the next area. All right. We will go here, and then I will take a quick bio break, and then we will finish out the stuff here, and that will be... So we'll just enter the carriage real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get on with it. Okay. Ouch.
Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this void. I will have to use this
Okay, yeah, I do see why those are kind of fun. they do hit. They are a lot faster. And they do hit pretty hard.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Okay, they still haven't made that an enemy yet, which is a good thing. Ouch.
That should work.
ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
Okay, so that's just the first one. Cool. So we're getting them in the right order, it looks like. Ouch. That hurted. Ouch. Okay, I may just need to just like run through here maybe. Oh, that's fortifying counter. Okay, so I have to start running for counters. I can do that. I can do that. Ouch. Alright, hold on. Maybe... Let's see. You know, we'll do the rapid cooling module. Because we're not really getting the counters anyways. Really hoping that was the one that was on crit, but I should have read it before equipping it. Hey! More health. Okay, so this is that shortcut door.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
Oh yeah, that's so much faster than the fans. The fans are still nice though, but damn, that was fast. Hey, grade 2 respite module. Hell yeah. That's what we needed. Okay. That way. How do I get that way? This way? This way.
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way. Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? La diableuse, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly. 'Tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, oui. You're just as they described. An angel of death. Descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Cordelieres de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are.
gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
This mattress is stained with blood, as it...
Look at them, parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to go up. I wanted to go down. Oops. Let's upgrade to the grade 2 respite. Fully restored when immobilizing, right? Yeah. That's really nice. Ouch.
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
What of your plan to go to the Bastille?
I haven't yet reached my objective.
Keep making your way through the tunnels. You will find the way to the Temple.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Laclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
I do want to get to this boss and beat it before I end today, so we're just going to keep going until we get to the boss and beat it. Which we should just about be there.
you're alive.
Platoon. Ready. Fire. Fire at will. Oh, Senor. We can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets.
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez? The Huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops... Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclos.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines... An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Such as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well informed as we are.
No. Game's breaking. There's no audio. Escort them and take them to Austria. Sent 4 men to watch the rendezvous point. When the time came, they tried to take the children. The Ottomans were ready. By all appearances, Lafayette and the Queen had been betrayed. I lost 3 men. Only one was able to escape and return to Montremer. He was the one who brought me word of this unmitigated disaster. As for the children, the machines seized them and took them off towards Versailles. No doubt they're being reunited with their father.
Once again, the king has won.
That won't always be the case. But right now I have something urgent I must do. Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
Who captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions, with a voice that ordered me to kill. Again and again.
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left, n'est-ce pas?
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
Okay, we're gonna find our way out of the quarry, and then that will be it for today. Oh, yep, right here. Cool. Yeah, the claws freaking just they make that immobilization so much faster. And then fully restoring stamina off an immobilization, that's powerful. If there's a tier 4 version of it, I bet it restores health as well. I'm almost certain it might restore health, or it'll do something better. But we will have to find out when we find it. Wherever it is.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Okay, if that's the case, then, I think it best that we head back to the... If we can actually use this way to go back. We'll head back to the burrow. Should be able to go back this way, I think. Yeah, we'll go back and share information with how do I get back there? I would like to go back to the burrow. I think it's actually that right-hand path then. It's not this way. Okay, cool. There's this. Which leads us right here. And we're going to travel back. Oh, wait. What's here at the city? Oh, search placed off unit. Okay. We will travel back here. And then we will finish up all the side questing. And then do the butcher at the Bastille. Next Friday. So we're gonna run up to up into here, and then we will call it for this evening. So thank you all so much for joining me this evening, and everyone that stuck around to the very end, thank you very much. Let me see, is there anyone still streaming right now? Anyone that might be doing Steel Rising as well? No one's doing Steel Rising. Oh, he's playing Power World. You know, I think we're just gonna end for the. Well, hold on, we'll see. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can go raid Watchmen. Yeah, you know what? We'll go raid Watchmen, who's playing Pal World. So, I thank all of you very kindly for joining me. He's on his BRB screen, I think. Is he? Hold on. Oh, he's still here. Okay, cool. All right. So, I'm going to send y'all over to Watchmen. So, would you go kindly give him some love? But with that being said, would you kindly have a good evening?